Boy. What do we do? And it's not really worth it, but let's do that just in case. Can try faceting that one. Well, they weren't really particularly negative before. I was just doing the story. Which is terrible. There's no denying that. It's okay. That's an okay roll. That means we can get max expert just with the stone. Don't want max expert, but I kind of probably have to. Nobody's gonna take a DPS paladin for anything. That in there. No, not that one. Too much stuff. Barely know what half of this stuff is. Alright, let's just do these. This needs to be Rune Prison and Express Fuel. What's going on? For what we can do today. Ghost Ship. I haven't done Ghost Ship at all yet. Adventure Island. Phantom. Hey, Super Saiyan. Come back with the monsters. Big Spider-Man. Did I miss? I think there was like a tree in the way. Come on, press the button. What just happened? They just vanished. Did he delete them before it hit? What a piece. Lost to the Bard. Care about me. But since I don't know enough about skill tree stuff, save them. I think, unfortunately, level up our gear quite a lot to get to the next area. Yes, dungeon-wise. Okay, that was a total waste. It's never worth it to go Super Saiyan. First wave. At least it doesn't eat up all the entire meat. Oh, any balls? Bonus loot. Oh, it's full. Did I not press accept? Okay. Bing plong. Easy. Hello, Martin. How's it going? Nice, dude. Sick. I feel like absolute dog shit. No, it's going terrible. Absolutely awful. This time I won. Yes. 1% higher than ever. Oh, let's see. Strength release. Gem. Should just auto feed. Target level. I don't know what that. Up there. Getting trashy trash. Take your sword again. There we have signing protection, not super. But the strength release really needs strength release. But there's no point in transferring. Swift fingers. Oh yeah, that's the... These for later. Use them, I have no idea. Ah! Slash, cool. That. Do this one now. I haven't done this before. So it's time to die. I have no idea what the... strats are. Not sure I've even seen this ball. Now in my opinion, the only real flaw with this build is that you have to land your super. Is it so you really need to know where you can. But I would say it's not really that much of an issue. Learn the pattern. Oh, it's see, there I missed. Just barely, too. Okay, is this another thing where you're supposed to stun him, but everyone just runs away? Is everyone stuck at the strats? That happens quite a lot. No. And this is one way you can do it. You can try to stagger them and then use the super. Really. Like some kind of gravity monster. Getting that, yeah. Some people manage to land counters. I can't move. Off he goes. Oh! don't really understand what's happening. He died. Close. Someone was high level. Very easy to forget these. Like the only content where you have to loot. I don't hear.
Let's enjoy the festival.
I'll make coffee now. Broken bone, specialization, judgment. Didn't know you could even get that. I thought that was like raid, so. I'm very, very far from this build not being at all what it's supposed to be. I do think DPS Paladin kind of sucks, but it's only because the build that I think is viable needs like everything set up right for it to work. I've been using bleed. It's really, really strong. Let's switch it to. We're gonna do another one. So let's switch this to fix it. Can do some honing first. Attempts we have 2. %, easy chance. We did it. Problem. 45. Strategic failure. Fail honing 50 times. I've only failed 50 times. Alright. Okay, so now all of a sudden we need leapstone. We can get a lot here. At 30%. I thought it was going to keep going down. 2%. I failed. I will only use the success chance materials when I can get it to 100%. Otherwise, it's just gambling away resources. Yeah, I can get it to 66 now, right? That's what that means. With the book, you can get it. I don't have enough of these. Get gotten it up to +10. It keeps going up every single time you fail. Not even hard. That's more like it. Now we don't have enough construction stuff. Kinda locked behind that. I have a bunch of things we can do today. See what we missing out on. Following Island already bought. I could still to get enough resources to buy everything next week. Tempest Ghost Ship. Low level. But maybe do it anyway. Yes, boy. I like how it says you need Requiem of Twilight, and here expected rewards. It says a Requiem. What does that mean? I want this. This one's so shit. Worth bother. It's 4 hours. Is that? I mean, we can try. It's in 20 minutes, so we still have time to do it. Just very confused about this boss so far. It's just like standing around doing all of it feels kind of flexing. Why? Why don't people stagger? Is it because randoms are too shit to stagger? Let's do it. Let's stagger. Grand grid me. Something keeps knocking. Back it, bitch. Use these stacks. Are we doing something? Oh, what's going on here? Come on. What is he even doing? Doing things. I want to see a high number on me this time. I was on that guy. And I landed 2 supers. also a DPS paladin, and he was better than me. It's not fair. And he left too. I couldn't. Okay. Propulsion. Vital point. Raid camp. And I didn't get enough stones either. That's all the honing we're gonna do today, it seems. Oh, we can keep honing the armor. A lot of crit percent. Oh, 15% chance. There we go. It begins. Surprised how many shard. Yeah. Alright, now we're out of those. I'm not even really sure how to... I know you can craft them. If I can. Go and see.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Nope. I would assume they would be under special. How you get the recipe. Anything, we can take a look. That. They are called Simple Aura Fusion. Crafting at your stronghold. Yep. Now we need to research it. And we have research in progress, so we can't do that. Oh. Stuff. Reset. quest there we haven't yet. First, we need to get off this island.
My.
We'll need more skill potions, skill points. Still hasn't reset. Oh, these are tradable. It's worth it. Buy these. Don't have that much. Starts in 10 minutes. We can do a chaos dungeon. The higher up we get, the worse we're gonna be at. Because people up there already have proper gear. But I don't think we're quite at that point. I wonder if it's worth it to farm this yet. Accessories. Not yet. Don't know if you get the same materials. Oh, darn. That kind of scenario is all it takes to win the DPS. Need to get like one good cluster to nuke it. That's you want. Win. See what I mean? Right. 4 minutes until it goes. Let's see if we can even do it. I'm not sure, because not need 20 more eye levels. Yeah, everyone's forming parties. I don't think we can. We can answer it just to see what it's about. Hi. Oh, wait. Not for me. Hate these red dots on. research is gonna take. We are, however, out of gold now, so till Thursday we can't really do it. Starting. Whole minute left. You know what? Oh, the other one's over there. There. But I went to this one before. No one there. Used ship. Yep, we don't have the item level. Let's go do this. What's it called? Boom. That's right. Played with the blue. Starts on. Scary. Let's go check that out. This is gonna give us a rune that makes me gain a shield when I press a button. Need it on. Otherwise I don't have enough shields to cover me all buttons. Big lad here. I don't know if the big lad gives you a lot of 44. 45, he gives you 1. I think these give you more. Yeah. And right now this has like 4.5 minute cooldown, and we want to get it down to 1.5. That way we can use it all the time. I think it'll have the same cooldown as... I think there might be like a 30-second period where we don't kill more. So it'll have 90-second cooldown. I think this lasts for a minute. Sure. And I feel like a lot of people don't use it. Actually, let me turn back. Player skills. Battle effect display. Do the raid menu. Because often I don't feel like see people. Probably largely because it was turned off. Yet sometimes you still see people use things. That's why I'm...
But still, she's my true savior.
Holy Sword is such a bad skill. I haven't tried the cooldown reducing thing, but it seems garbage. It only has potential in chaos time. Branch counter. Needs to hit multiple enemies. It's cooldown. It's not gonna happen on bosses. Oh, Mark. How's it going?
Lonely and beautiful souls, I will save you from your agony. You'll all be happy as my dolls.
Oh. Nope. Don't think they've even touched on that again yet. Not that I'm paying attention. Need another 1,000, so 2 more days. You have to use Song of Escape to leave the dungeon, but then you need to use Song of Escape to leave the island too. And I'll go with it. This is just a side mission. You fight that bitch earlier in the game, like level 1 side thing. Fight her again. But the story is the least thing that I'm paying attention to. The last thing. I don't know. It's on an island, I kill her. And she gives me items. That's about the extent that I give a shit. So, what now? Illusion Isle, Shangra. We need to do Shangra. That's in 45 minutes. We can go and find this ferry outside Southburg. Well, you don't need to. We can just still kind of far. Bifrost to Vern. And we should be able to teleport. To there? We'll have quests to finish in Southward. It might give us a lot of owning materials. But not gold, probably. I kind of want this place saved. Anguished Isle, it's so close to that. No need to teleport to Anguished Isle when it's literally like 5 feet away from where I have my house. It's there. That's where we... Now this seems to be a quest line that we're not gonna pay attention to at all.
I need to hide this better this time.
Right, what's going on?
I need to hide this better this
Or
time.
this is Hysteria Village. Feel free to look around. To proceed with the Hysteria Village episode, you must talk to Sebastian Parrotbill at Vern Castle. Oh, okay, this is the quest line. Yeah, we know, Mark. If there's anything we can buy. Need to see what we're missing here then. I've done any of these. Let's just go from top to bottom.
There you are. I am glad I got to meet you.
Nineveh's request. Nineveh of Whispering Isle. We've done that. Balthor of the Great Castle. Complete the episode Gorn of the Umars. Complete the quest Let There Be Light. Lucian Bamboo Island. So Yorn and Lucian Bamboo. What's that? On there. Good also. I do need to do the Abyssal Dungeons. Have to watch a YouTube video, see the strats. Though I'm over leveled, then I'll probably just carry the shit out of it. I'd rather know. I mean, it's honestly the part I hate the most about it. It's learning like stupid strats, because they are always are. The only difficulty on this boss fight is you have to stand on a circle And if one person doesn't do it, nice. That's not difficult. That's just stupid. It's literally just an IQ check. Or it's not even that. It's like trial and error for like the first group who goes there. And then they know that, oh, you have to stand in the circle. And then everyone knows that. Except for the one person who doesn't know. He has to move. And then you don't know it. It's like annoying. It's like a completely pointless mechanical trope opinion. At least it's not the bosses in Path of Exile, because they are horrible. Like, I've never seen design that bad, in my opinion. Because it's like not an actual boss fight. It's literally just a bunch of minigames while there are balls chasing you. One boss is literally Simon Says. Like, there are 3 parts of a circle, and 1/3 of it will blink, and then they will blink in a certain order, and then you have to walk on them in a certain order while you're avoiding like lasers and guessing the boss. And just seeing it makes me just not want to play the game at all. It's not what the game should be. What am I doing? It has nothing to do with anything. It's literally just playing a children's game while I'm playing my children's. It's just weird. They do. It's almost always something like that. Crumpled a note. Or like, just thinking about Onimusha, for example. Half of the content in that game is literally just, you know, those puzzles where there's it's split into 4 different sections, and then there's one piece missing, and then you have to like move them around until you got the picture. Like, that's Onimusha. There are like 6 of them at least in the game that you have to finish to progress. It's so stupid. Like they make a samurai game about fighting other samurais and monsters and zombies and and they're like, what should we make? Let's make it the complete opposite.
I work so hard for it and he disappears with it?
Skyrim Barrow puzzles are the best puzzles because they're not puzzles. It's like it says 1, 2, 3, and then you have to insert numbers below, and it's 1, 2, 3. That's the correct solution. It's not a platform mechanic. It's literally just you go there and you press the button and it jumps over. Area. Leave the island. Like, they must have patched it as well, because I remember the doors in Skyrim when you are inside the dragon, whatever you want to call it, dragon temples, and you put in the claw. Because I remember very clearly that on release it was always the same on every one. So you went there and then you pressed, like, you just pressed them twice. all of the circles, and it was always correct. Something like that. But they must have patched that out. Because I never got it to work last time I played. Yeah, it was right.
How did you get out? And you came back?
Didn't come back. If you fail, there's like some arrows behind you that fire off and miss you. Or they maybe damage you a little bit. Yeah, the mechanic for finding the correct answer is literally just go into your inventory and look at the solution. Because you have the claw, and you go in and you look at it, and it's like, it's bee, wolf, bear. And you're like, okay, bee, wolf, bear. And then you go in. It's such kind of so fucking dog shit.
Tombstone?
It's shit game. There's nothing in the game that is actually
You're not falling behind.
actually makes any sense or works. Ah.
See? I told you it was the old man.
You're not wrong.
What's this weird
You're not
place?
wrong. Because most puzzles are dog shit. They're just not fun. Morrowind has no depth. I don't know why people say that. It has no depth. It's the most shallow Elder Scrolls game in every aspect. In gameplay, in like stats and everything. It's just worse. It's like a total meme that it is in any way more advanced. More deep. Supposed to be able to climb it. Like, the only thing in Morrowind, like, the only thing it has to offer is that you can, like, ask things on the side. You can, like, ask rumors. And people, like, remember that as cool, because you can, like, pick options in the dialogues. While in Skyrim, you talk to someone, they say one thing, and that's it. But in reality, in Morrowind, it's like you go and talk to someone, and then you ask the things, and either they say, I don't know, or they say the exact same thing as literally everyone else in the world. There's like 3 different things to say. And there are more skill choices as well, but they do less. All the skill choices do less in Morrowind. The only thing they do is give you like a more or less percentage for doing like one thing.
This is easy.
Oh. Morrowind is so dodgy. Done? Where am I going? Is it my turn now? Breath of the Wild? Yes and no.
I'll pass this trial and show 'em what I can do. See those fools down there?
In Breath of the Wild, it doesn't have straight up levels or stats, but when you progress, first of all, you get the Master Sword, and then you can unlock weapons that you can like go and repurchase, and they last longer than other weapons. So you can kind of have weapons that are stronger for a little while. Like you can make a spear in Sora Kingdom or whatever. And there are little things like that. But the main thing is that the longer you play, the more hearts you find. So like, compared to in the beginning when you have 3 hearts, when you have 20 hearts, the game's like unlosable. Pretty much. And that's why the game has reverse difficulty scaling. Because this. Because the longer you play, the more items and shit you get. And the more health you get. So, for every new boss that you fight, it's easier than the last one. Because they don't become harder. Vampire the Masquerade? I don't really have much thoughts. The first game is kind of wacky. Like it doesn't have very good actual gameplay mechanics. They're kind of fucked up. But I mean, I guess the game kind of works. It's been ages since I played. It's just like a cult kind of game. If you like it, then fine. It's not really a fantastic game. It's like super mediocre. But if you like really enjoy the Vampire the Masquerade lore and stuff, then you can probably enjoy it. No, you don't need to gain or lose hearts. You literally just make the content a little harder. Skill-wise. You have to get better at the game as you play. That's how most of them do it. Oh! I don't want to fight these guys. Almost killed you, dude.
Come on. This is hardly a trial.
There are almost no games with a good story. It's really worth playing for the story. Which is why I think they should just stop doing it. Like, just make games like Valheim instead.
Concentration is the key to illusion mastery.
They can't write story.
You have the
The old man is everywhere.
Use the illusion
There he is.
detectors to find the
There he
fake
is again.
versions of me.
Illusion
I'm
detection.
sure a disciple like you will be able to do this. Focus.
Fuck. Find Shandi's true form. Hell. Yeah, that's what he looks like. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. This guy's got a red belt.
The old man would wear
Red belt. Red belt. Looking the wrong way, dude.
His girdle is yellow.
Hello, it looks green.
His girdle is yellow.
Okay. Hello? Hey, this is yellow. It's a game with a good story. I don't know, man.
Bad wood wear brown.
Witcher 3 is then one of the only ones I would consider.
You must always wear something over his silver hair.
That guy has black hair.
His girdle is yellow.
Oh, is that not the right one?
His girdle is yellow. His girdle is yellow. The old man would wear brown.
I remember opening up Witcher 3 from my friend's PS4 in front of her mom back in middle. My god, you just said Witcher 3 in middle school. Gonna throw up.
His girdle is yellow.
What's wrong with the bathing scene, dude? A little bit of a Geralt, but don't even see his dong. Could have been worse. Could have been the bathing scene where you see the old lady's titties.
Those who command.
Yes.
My eyes are sore from all the staring.
Which means you guys are like the same age. You're both little babies.
A bamboo twig and barrier stone.
I think there's only titties.
Do I scrub it on the stone?
Nipples. I don't think there are any dongs or nipples.
Did you see what that bamboo twig did?
Hey, Mark is ahead of you. You haven't even gotten into school yet. Mark's ready to drop out. Way ahead of you. When do they give you the tests back?
Here. From what I've seen all these years following him around, he couldn't have figured out all this overnight.
Swedish version of the
This is
SAT.
way to wisdom. Your much lacking wisdom will be put to the test. Being reckless will do you no good
At least.
here.
Lacking wisdom?
I've put the bamboo
joke.
twig you're looking for.
No, I
on
don't
the
think
other
I
side
don't
of
think
the
I did all
river
the side
above.
quests in Yorn
Use your
items.
brain to find
You might be missing something there.
There are fiends everywhere.
Monsters.
Fiends keep coming out of that hole. The fiends keep coming out of that hole. Move.
Boom. We do this while they're. Oh.
How do you like that, fools? Here comes Intervale.
Yep. Demolish the cliff. Okay. Come here.
Bamboo twig is on the other side. It's too far to jump across. Is there a rock below? There's a large rock here. Yes! Let's drop the rock and make a bridge! Alright, my turn.
Thankfully, you're not completely helpless.
I like how you're walking on rocks that are literally.
Hey,
Brand.
geezer, tell me the truth. Aren't you
The
proud
heat.
of me?
Makes
I
total
finished the
sense.
trial of wisdom pretty easily.
Remember, forging a flawless illusion requires
we
the
found the
wisdom
second
to
bamboo
see
twig.
through things.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Putting the bamboo twig on the barrier stone will weaken the bear. Let's put the twig on the stone. That's 2 trials so far.
The last trial. Hopefully there's not that much.
This is the last one. Did you just feel that?
Make some coffee soon. We'll make some coffee after this is done.
It was definitely a strange feeling.
I also want to fiddle with the bard more. So I wanna figure out a way to okay damage the bard. Now, the bard, I think paladin is an actual DPS class. Like people pretend that it's a support class, but it has all classes have two play styles. The paladin can be a support or it can be a DPS. But nobody plays it as DPS. And all the people who say this is the best way to play it are full of shit. But the bard only has two playstyles as well, and it's healer and shielder, or buffer. You can't play it as a pure DPS. It's always a support class. How much do these cringe voice actors make from all the groan? Probably not that much, to be honest. I have to fight him again. Okay. What was that? Intended death.
You know, I think I figured it out. The old man was trying to say. Why, he gave me these trials. It's about remembering who I am.
Are you Super Saiyan?
I am the student of Shandy, the great sidereal and illusionist. I am Dinnervale!
Wow, so Akui.
And illusions are mine to control. Now, let's have some fun. You boys ready to show them what we learned? Power of illusion!
He just used Kagebunshi no Jutsu. Crazy that you guys are not old enough to understand that reference.
The monster disappeared.
I bet neither of you have even watched Naruto or One Piece.
Powers of illusion! You're here.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Gave me all this work again.
So what does Sinnervale want? I'm gonna flirt with him a little bit. Gotta dance in front of him. I hate this system, it's so stupid. Like I'm just courting everybody in the entire game. Like a bird.
It should have arrived while I was locked up.
Why? Uh-oh. Let's see what you even get from bothering with him. This the island soul. And legendary engravings. One epic or legendary battle engraving. That's pretty shit. That means I'm not gonna get a legend. Alright, alright. Let's do his little quest. It's pretty easy to go here anyway if I wanted to level him up. Why did I have to run there, then run back?
The letter. Where is it? Hey, don't mess around.
This is horrible because I don't have swiftness, so I don't have proper move. Can't use them out. Focus to catch fish.
Just a small fish. One hero, one fish. What's missing? Where did I put the pear flower wine?
See, they're saying that Changra is popping.
The can is empty. The old man is going to eat out?
Climb cliffs and walls 40 times. On Bamboo Island, slide down slopes.
Oh, the letter. Thank you. I was just coming back for it.
Let's see if we can find Changra. No one is pinging it. Really sure what I'm looking for. There's one genre. Side of North, and unfortunately, already used my teleport. That's pretty close, I think. Where did I see it? It's like... Let's see if this is it. Otherwise, where could it be? Some islands like teleport around. Tuki has like 4 spawn points. I only see Shangra there. There's another Shangra. That could be a problem, since no one is linking it. Yep, it was the wrong one. We might make it there, though. 2 minutes, I'm not sure. Not gonna make it. pretty close. The question is if we can do it solo. People are asking for party. Cannot skip. Come on. Don't hit. Rescue the stone monkey. Starts in 1.5 minutes. Pick up the fallen fruit. Stunning me. I think I'm supposed to get a song here. I don't think we'll manage to finish it in 10 minutes. On go. Oh yeah, we got spirit recovery, that's what we... Faster. Slow. Looks like it started. Whatever, let's finish this. I want this song rather than whatever reward you get here. I'm being so slow. Ooh. Got some peaches. I'm guessing that this place is all about collecting peaches and then swapping them. Bowing to the sacred deer. Jesus, these quests. I don't know what actually happens when you are somewhere on an island that disappears at a certain point. Play the Song of Spring. Didn't teach it to me yet. There's another minigame? At least I don't oh no, there it is. Now that quest's over, or that? That. Like I said, I'd rather finish the quest line instead. Drinking some whiskey. Ride a flying nimbus. Got a lot of those flying nimbus around here. It's supposed to go here and there, but very quickly. Here we go. You bastard. I don't know what I just used. You now enter places only open to ascetic. I don't even know what ascetic is. A peach! More music to play. Please don't make me play this song. Quests never end. But the Song of Spring was what I needed anyway. So I can finish the quest back on. Or the island is called Punica. Hawk. Okay, that was it. I kind of want to go and see what we can exchange. Get them flying Nimbus mount. That seems to be about it. Unless there's some other secret thing here. It's luminous silver dew. Why do I need to get that? Perhaps it could bring life back to the mysterious cloud. Whatever it is, not obvious. I don't know what this is either. Song of prancing deer and clouds. What, you can stay on these islands forever? Really? Hey, Song of Spring. Yeah, I could have guessed. They just left. I don't even know if this is gonna give me anything. Thank you, someone stayed. Or is he just playing for another plant down there? Might be. Yep, bye-bye. Come on, guys. That was not worth it. No. Whoa! Platinum. Super, this is a good burst. Alright, let's leave this. What's the plan for the stream? No plan. Just fucking around. Doing things. Honestly, barely even know why I'm streaming. Yeah. Who's not? Now let's back to Mia Village. And then we make a cup of coffee. I guess. But yeah, my streams are gonna be absolute dog shit for a while. So
Oh, wow. That's
get
no
used to
joke.
that. We are going. Does Kibbs let you draw when he lets you out of his dungeon? I can't do anything. That's why I'm just streaming. I can't program, I can barely draw. Like I'm legit really sick. Like it's really bad.
The sea splashes. The wind blows.
Unfortunately. Is there another one? Oh, done. I've gone to the doctor. I'm taking medicine. It's making it worse. I've been taking it for 3-4 weeks now. But I gotta keep taking it a little while longer until I take a blood test, see how my levels. And then see what we do there. Cause like, I don't know. All I can do is just rely on the doctor.
Nice paintings.
Cause it's really fun. Like,
Those are nice paintings.
a couple of years ago, I was a little worse than this. But that was because I was taking sertraline, which is an antidepressant, and it made me feel exactly like this, but slightly worse. And that was most likely a side effect that appeared because I also had hypothyroidism then, well, and it just made that.
Use of violence or causing a scene is prohibited.
So now, who knows what other issues I might need more medication. I don't know. Only time will tell. It's just really annoying because it takes so long to figure anything out at the same time. It's like impacting everyone else as well. So. Yeah, it sucks quite a lot. The quests go on. All right. Coffee. Like the best way I can describe it really is it's like all the blood's like drained from my brain, and trying to like focus on doing something that isn't just brain dead like this. It's like you're trying to read a sign at a distance, but your eyesight is really, really bad, and you're just trying to focus on it. And no matter how much you focus, your eyes are just not gonna be able to see it. Except focusing is literally my brain being anything. Got my interview for my job, 15 USD per hour. That sounds pretty average. But as long as you get a job, right? Is it in service or not? Because if it's not in the service industry, that automatically means that I would take like half the pay. To like not have to deal with people. Where am I going? We were going to Northburg. Yeah. Manual labor. That's the good shit.
No! Oh, I missed the signature.
Lie.
Wild Wing starts in 26. Let's go to Northburg. Kind of manual labor though. Did like factory, like assembly line stuff or construction work. Stalking? Are you a forklift driver? Or is it like shelf stocking at a supermarket? Because that seems pretty chill. You just have to deal with some random customers asking questions now and then. We're going to Vern Castle. We're gonna see if this stupid bird is happy. Because I've definitely done the Nineveh questline. Question is if we need to...
There you are. I am glad I got to meet you.
Aha! Yeah, I mean, if it's that kind of work, then yeah, that's fine. That. Yeah. I mean, that's really the only issue with Ignites and stuff. When it like literally deletes all your friends.
Print edition of the history of the halls.
Oh! You can buy maps. Cracked Rift. What's worth buying? think that this is really worth buying. Better to just save it until we can do the 14-15 one. I'll take anything over college. Hell yeah, dude. 100% agreed. Now I don't know exactly what kind of job or what kind of environment you'll be working in, but the thing is,
You must not forget that we're all responsible.
in like the 3 years you'd be going to college, I don't know if you have been to college or if you, whatever, but I'm not a proponent of actually going to college at all. In the 3 years that you could go to college, if you don't want like some kind of highbrow job or something like that, you could get a managerial position in those 3 years instead from working somewhere. You could like actually make a good career out of that instead of just wasting your time in school for ages. I am extremely anti-school. That's only for a degree to make the application process easier. Yeah. That's basically school in a nutshell nowadays. What field was that though? Yeah, I mean, have you been following the that thing that they're sending on TV right now? Whatever, what is it called? Vem mördade den svenska skolan? It's actually pretty interesting. What's his name? Yeah, it's by Jesper Rönndahl. Because all of the like left-wing politicians who I thought were okay when I grew up turn out that they're actually total pieces of shit. Scumbags, every single one of them. Like Göran Persson, absolute piece of shit. Computer science major with a side in cybersecurity. Yeah, I don't know. Cybersecurity, I can absolutely see going to school for. But pretty much everything else computer related, to me, it's like if you need to go to school for it, or like you're not gonna make it. That's kind of how I feel about it. Oh shit, we can buy some this mount. Well, green moss turtle, yellow moss turtle, azure moss turtle, water turtle. He's super cute and well spoken. Cool. Is she a psychopath like her grandfather? Schooling is free because I'm a military brat. Wait, where are you in the US? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I actually suggest watching that show. Because it's actually pretty interesting to see what the fuck they were doing. And yes, but it's like one of our last remaining decent comedians. The dependents of a retiree or veteran can get government funding for higher education as long as they do well. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know that was the thing. Not bad. This school is very expensive over there. Jesus Christ.
I'm so glad I came.
I choose to use
Hmm.
magic any day.
I don't remember what I was doing. Finish this. I'm doing that, the line there. $200 USD in fees alone. Yeah. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been like $50,000 worse. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that kind
Are
of
you okay?
sure. They keep typing the names wrong. This character is named Sella, but in the dialogue, she's called Sala. There are a bunch of different ones like that. Someone was named Kala, but her name was Carla. It's not giving me a lot, but I'm trying to squeeze out the last bits of... upgrade materials. So you can only get that once a day anyway. I kind of don't really like that. That it's like daily, and once you've done that and you upgraded, it's like 10 minutes of gameplay. Then you're basically done. Okay. Fuck's sake. That's why you have multiple characters. To push multiple characters. Doesn't take any time really. other than doing the quests. But once you're done with that, you know, the quests like. Throw borax sleeping powder at the troll. Go troll. Go troll. Now, I feel like this build, when it's finished, is going to be absolutely insane. But odds are it'll probably be like the same as any other DPS class. Or worse. In reality. Because people say that paladins can dish out good damage than all the other classes. But comparing like how much damage I do compared to how much damage I did when I was using shit skills that I'm guessing with, just feels like it's huge how much more damage I do. Thanks. Yeah, I use it because it's a chocobo. Also because it can run. It has like a specific run ability. Makes it pretty fast. The other ones have like a dodge. Just like you have a dodge. This one can hold down a button and it runs. I have no idea where I got it from. It was some random questline. Something up there. My name is Robin GGQQ. I was just going through like billion different name combinations trying to figure something out, and they were all taken, and then I managed to get this one, and it's kind of influenced me. It's gonna be my entire online personality game. It's like, when things go well, I'm just gonna type GG, and when people are getting up in my face because I'm playing a meme class, I'm just gonna say QQ. That's gonna be it. I already got baited into arguing with someone at some point, and I regret it. Not worth it. People are so stupid. Okay, where are we going now? Lily's room. Way down there. Ooh. there, fella. There are rumors about your daughter. People running a train on her in college. Oh, Lily? Yeah, you're a demon, right? Select magic construct friend. Okay. Come here. This is what the game should be about. Gathering up a bunch of golems and fucking them up. Game needs more of that. But I think we can kind of do that. Let's take a little peek. I can't open it here. Can I open it like outside of combat, maybe? Yeah. No, not Guardian Raid. Yeah, it's done. Drops Fragment of Longing and Shard of Purification. Yeah, okay. So we can farm Endless Chaos Dungeon. It's worth it. Because the thing is, every day you get actual gear rewards from dungeon. But after that, you can keep running it, and it'll just drop these Shard of Purification and Fragment of Longing. But what you can do with these is you buy items. So if you just keep farming, you can keep buying like high level rings and high level necklaces and getting like extra drops. Eventually selling them. But right now there are still a shitload of side quests that I need to do because there are things that I need. Mostly doing stuff for this now. On the side here you got runes. They do different things. Increase attack speed and cast speed and stuff like that. That's what I'm doing quests for. Just be a Dynasty Warrior game? Yeah, it should be like Path of Exile. Literally just going out and massacring monsters with drops. But they need to like rethink their whole content release structure possible. The reason it's the way it is so that it's not good the way it is. Not actually. Because it's limited in this way so that people can't just power mash it instantly when it comes out and then they have everything. Because if they just made it like harder, you needed more things, then it would just be even harder for everyone else who isn't playing all. So this is one of the only ways that they can kind of level it between people who play all the time and people who just play 2 to 3 hours a day, if even that. So they would have to do something more like Path of Exile. In some manner. In Path of Exile, you start fresh every 3 months. Right? And then you just go really hard. But the problem there is that some people are done in like less than a week. And then the game's over. It doesn't have more of a lifespan. And you can't maintain a game that's a monthly fee in that manner. But I think you can probably have a mix of the two in some way. For example, you could have like Path of Exile style gearing and stuff. And then on the side, there's also a limited thing that's more important. But it's like a raid thing that you can do once a week or something like that. And get things that you need. Finish your build stuff. Because the real issue is that there's just not enough. It's just a bunch of daily like fetch quests. Unless you have 6 characters, just gonna play the game. Are they gonna make me run back and forth to Lily? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh. It's quite frankly amazing how a genre that like 90% just consists of testing your patience has managed to take such a hold of the find the statue. Am I just gonna have to run around? There, I think. And we're gonna run back to Lily. Again and again and again. It passed. Though I actually think it's probably slower than the other ones. I think these, the legendary ones, are literally just faster. Like this one, Tiger. I think it runs almost as fast as the Chocobo does when you press the run kill. Plus it has like a huge super leap. But I don't want to use them because they're ugly. Same with the unicorn. I would use the unicorn if it had a saddle, but riding on a horse without a saddle is stupid. Gotta go and pray there, and then we're gonna back. Hiccup. Shit, is it done? I don't have to go back there? Fuck. There, we got something. Weekly. Token of protection. Retrieve the soul downstone. Those engulfed by power. Man. He's a shit monster. Still. Of course, there's nothing but this piece of shit monster. What? I don't think I need this cooldown room. You should just stick to the bleed room. Like right now I need it, but later I do not think I need it. It just does a shitload of damage. Bleed. Just right now my skills have like a 15-second cooldown or something. It's a little bit too much. But later when I get my gear, it's gonna, I think it'll give me like a 30% cooldown reduction, and the gems give you another 20%. So I'll probably have sort of for my attack speed. Jesus Christ! We halfway. But it's a little bit too hard to catch up this game right now. Like, I've been playing a lot, and I'm still not caught up to just do like normal stuff. If you're gonna have like tiered stuff, tiered gear and whatever, you should pretty much just delete all the previous tiers to release new stuff. Like you can keep it around if some skins. When you get to the end game, if you have to like do a leveling thing and play through all the story, you should just get the previous season's gear on every character for free when you get to the end. So you can just start playing, but you're still at 0, right? From where everyone else was. They probably started at like 10 to 20%, because they already had gear that they had worked on that was a little bit better. But like here, you have to literally go through all the tiers. It's like 3 expansions worth of shit, right? And you had to upgrade your gear with RNG systems and daily rewards to be able to catch up at all. You guys are in my way. I want to support. That's not good, because you want people to be able to play the game. There are still tons of people that are anti this kind of mentality. Because they think that like you should have to earn everything. Is retarded. It's you like they don't see the full picture. Can we get here though? Nothing? That's cool. Can't even do this. Okay. Pointless. Because it's like... It's like joining... World of Warcraft in the Burning Crusade. And you join halfway through. Like, you're fucked. Because to be able to do, like, the late game raids, you have to find 40 other noobs who are willing to do the old stuff with every week, just so you can get the gear, so you can do the next piece or the next raid. And there's like 4 raids or something that you need to do to catch up, to be able to play the game with everyone else. It's just retarded. But they changed that. And while they actually changed it, and they changed it in positive ways, and the community hated it. Stupid. Because they didn't actually hate like buying gear from an actual like logical point of view. They only hated it because they felt like it invalidated their progress from before. So because someone got the gear that they earned in the previous outdated season, that made them feel bad. That's what people are angry about. Not actually angry about people the game with them. They're angry about their achievements feeling like trampled on, even though they aren't. Because it's not even the same skin gear or... This is why players are the worst game designers, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing or talking about. And when you're developing a game, you really need to have your own ideals and stick to them. I mean, you should always be able to listen to people and feedback. Like, gauge the community when something is obviously not good. But a lot of the time, for example, those changes in WoW, that's all the outcry is like, it's not actually that it's bad, even if people are saying that it's bad. It's just a bunch of people who have growth pains. And when you have 10 million players who have growth pains, it looks like the entire community hates it. Yeah, they don't. They have no clue. They only think inside the box. Most people think inside the box. That's why I think I am a good game developer. Because I always think outside the box. It's also why I can't enjoy games. Because I always look at games and I see, like, what could be better. How could I change this? And I always see, like, absolutely massive flaws. All the time. I have a really, really hard time just enjoying random shit game. What it is. And I'm just, like, seeing the potential of it could have been. Okay, we're done with that. What were we actually doing? We were... Let there be light. I think we need to do this one. Oh no, we don't. Oh, Despis. I don't know. Maybe. Need to go here. We're unfortunately stuck doing side quests. Even if we're winning, I'm not exactly stoked about it.
Thank you for coming.
Now this is the storyline that I've been meaning to do. Like,
There are drawings stuck on the back of the diary.
let's see if we can finish it. From what I understand, it's a really long quest chain, though. You don't know why? It's because it's literally a third-person game where you walk around and you can swing away. They all look the same. That's why.
What was that wind? Lutera always wanted to make memories. Look how paunchy Galator is here.
Oh, most developers are really bad developers.
Here, Caden, this man with the silver hair, talk much, is Caden. Do you think we will really be able to find Caden?
Especially AAA companies, because they are, like, in my opinion, pretty much every single AAA company is dead right now. Like, they're dead. They're all just walking corpses. And they're just releasing, like, Halo 4 and Assassin's Creed 87.
This is the adventurer's guild.
And people are like, whoa, shit, so cool.
Out there. Caden.
But it's like a hollow shell of what it used to be. And so are the companies. They've long been bought out, or they've long lost control of
There
the
are too many Cadens.
It'd take forever to
developmental
make them all.
process. Just like big boy administrators and
This is no ordinary guy.
money sharks doing all the
don't have a perfect
ching.
memory for faces, but it'd be hard to forget seeing a man like this.
It's like a giant puppet industry, which
Please
makes no sense because it's a creative industry. Yeah, like that's the thing.
How could I
Indie
ever
games
say
is
no?
like the only place where games are being made. Everything else is just like franchises being milked. That's it.
I wanted to go
At this
well.
And there none of them are still good developers. They're just kind of repeating what they already did. Changes that they think will work with focus group.
Will you sell it?
No way. I almost died.
But this happens with every company. I keep repeating that, but it's the truth. All companies have bought from me. That's not just companies. Same for everything. Political parties and what.
You've got the wrong person.
I'm not sure. Why are you looking for me?
Give me the shit. Oh, I am.
How odd. The old man rarely sends guests.
Follow. The other side of the map. Is there an easy way to get there? We just teleport.
adventurer?
Look at those adventurers.
Buy food to go with your drink.
I'm kind of glad that they're dying. Because I think franchises should end. Like Warcraft should have ended ages ago.
Gee, this
The silver spear.
Like World of Warcraft, it's an absolute abomination.
A guest.
But whatever lore they ever had in Warcraft has been so demolished by World of Warcraft that the entire thing is just unsalvageable unless you just reset the entire lore and storyline.
Take the red
It's
book
it's
out.
completely destroyed. Because all they've been doing is just taking characters
Everyone
and
makes that face at first.
writing some convoluted bullshit storyline to turn them into a raid boss. That's it. Did I enter your hideout? Are there any hairs on the ground here?
A guest from Gideon, huh? How unusual. I'll write you a name. Take it.
Yeah, pretty much. I actually prefer set characters in RPGs instead of player-made ones. I think player-made ones make for weak storytelling. It only works in very, very rare cases. Baldur's Gate 2, I think, is an okay one, but that's only because it does exactly what you just said, but it was one of the early ones, right?
Gee, this is the
So-
easiest job ever.
I just talked to Yanvir near
They kind of get away with it because of that. But you can't just keep repeating tropes over and over again.
Buy food to go with your
But this is an MMO, so you're not actually playing character. It's actually weird in MMOs and very off-putting when they make you pick a named cat. And there are like 4 people in the party that are all playing the same named cat. So, in this case, I forgive them. Like, they do that sometimes. Like, there are other Korean games like Grand Chase and such. I don't know what the other game was called. Another game just like Grand Chase.
I'm the silver-haired slave. This is K Shutter's beard.
My favorite game franchise? I don't know,
Gee,
I don't really think it has those kinds of terms.
What do you want?
I kind of think more in modular terms when it comes to games. Like, I like certain things about them.
So, found anything?
Like, Witcher 3 is probably my favorite game. One of them, at least. Because I think it's the least broken game. It does the most things well together as a package. But Witcher 1 and 2 are dog shit. So I wouldn't say that it's my favorite franchise.
Put into
Because of that.
Carpus, you follow our rules.
It's a little bit difficult to say. Plus, I can't really think of all the franchises right now.
There are recent records of him. I'll contact you if he shows up in Carpus.
Finally, it's sending me to some island. Now we need to go back to Punica. But before we go, is there anything upcoming? Not really. Illusion Eye. One hour 35 minutes. I'm gonna miss this. Which one do we want to? I don't want to do this one because I want this song. I think you probably get the song there via some questline. Let's do this just to get. And this, I want these protection runes, but I liked Witcher 2 kind of when it came out. I thought that it was a lot better than Witcher 1, and it is. I think it's exponentially much better than Witcher 1 is. The Witcher 1 is, in my opinion, one of the worst RPG games ever made. It's so fucking bad. But it has a lot of issues. And it has the same issues that Witcher 3 does. Is that you're just like doing a bunch of... Witcher 1 was also that same way. You're just doing a bunch of like disjointed bullshit for the entire game. And then at the end there's like a little bit of story. And then it ends. Witcher 2 is the same way. Witcher 3 is the same way. The only difference in Witcher 3 is that all of these storylines are really good. Right? In Witcher 1, they're dog shit. You're not doing anything. You're like running in a circle, picking up glass pieces. That's literally like chapter 4 in Witcher 1. You're like running around for 4 hours just picking up glass pieces and like talking to sylphs or something. And the only thing it like culminates in is like some random kid teleporting away and then nothing happened. And you leave. It's so fucking bad. But yeah, Witcher 2's gameplay, it's very, very stiff, right? Still. But it's a lot better than Witcher 1's. And it has like really nice environments and such. And it looked really good for the time. Geralt looked really cool in it. I think. And it had kind of a nice overall feel to it. But most of the game is just doing tedious shit. Like, it's literally doing what I'm doing here. It's just running around doing errands over and over again. So, I don't know. But it does all of that much better than Witcher 1. But compared to Witcher 3, like, Witcher 3 is as much better as Witcher 2 is than Witcher 1. So it's like Witcher 1, Witcher 2, Witcher 3. Way. Anyway, I completely forgot what just checked, so abort and go. No, they should all be good. I mean, it's good that they progressed and improved it, but probably it would have been better if all the games were good, right? And then somehow they massively fucked up Cyberpunk. But that's because CD Projekt Red is also a dead company. It has been completely hollowed out and is completely rotten to the core with SJW now. Like, GOG, Good Old Games is a piece of shit website too. Like, I don't recommend buying anything there if you don't want to support SJWs. Because it's an SJW website. Like, hardcore. Like, really, really big time. It's really bad. And that's why Cyberpunk is trash. They do. It's a very good concept and good website. But the people behind it are not good people anymore. Unfortunately. That also happens. It's a side effect of people like it. It's a side effect of what I was talking about before, where companies rot from the inside or from the bottom up. Like the economy department takes over more. You get more investors, and you get like some new CEO takes over, and he doesn't give a shit about video games, and he just wants to make the business work. And he just starts getting involved in game decisions and blah 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 blah. And they're just trying to optimize income because they have to legally as well, because they're a public company. And on top of that, they have HR departments, which, if you have an HR department, your company is too big. Just saying. But the HR department also progressively takes over the entire company by replacing people with SRWs. Because they set up both social rules and just like rules overall that just filter out anyone who isn't an SCW. Long term. Which is also the point of all these rules about like slurs and stuff. Social media sites. It's all just long-term purifying. What are we doing here? I've already been here. I'm gonna have to run all the way. Serious? No, you're not. That portal takes. Come on. Take me down. Oh, thank God. So
You're here.
I'm not really looking forward
Learn
to
anything about Caden?
the games or anything right now. It's like, if some indie devs pop out something really nice, I'll play it. But otherwise...
Yes,
Is there
Navinos, I
anything
remembered.
I give a shit
Navinos
about?
is Caden's sword.
Plus China is buying up like half of the games that I enjoy, also known as Path of Exile, and the other ARPG that I bought, Lost Epoch. Lost Epoch? Lost Epoch. So those games are Chinese now. How goes the progress? Yeah, I mean, it's moving forward. The other ones are working on it, but I can't do anything right now because I'm sick as a dog.
Caden saved my
Unfortunately.
life. A long time
Like
ago.
we were talking about it before, but I'm ridiculously sick.
Caden
I
was the
can't
strongest
focus on
amongst us.
drawing, and I can't focus
I
on
have a favor to
programming.
ask.
I'm literally useless right now. This is about the most I can manage, and I haven't been able to stream either. Playing video games. Rowendell. What is that? Not that far. Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty bad about it. But Gibbs is a good sport. This isn't the first time I was knocked out for like a year previously, but I wasn't really that much on the project then. But it was when I started taking antidepressants the first time, and it knocked me out for literally. And I'm feeling the same way now. Kind of. Pretty bad. Yeah, I can't stream every day. I just don't have the. So I don't. The worst part, or the most annoying part for me, is that the programming is like 99%. It's stuck on 99% on the completion bar. And I can't finish it. Like, it's literally like one step away. Couple more weeks, then see what the doctor says. I can almost get some drawing done. It's rough. I'm gonna try to get something out. If I can. Yeah, it's nice that people drop by. It's actually really rough to stream when people don't drop by. It makes you want to curl up into a ball and just go to bed. And not stream. We're going here. Yeah, I understand that. How's work?
What brings you here?
Talkie. Let's flirt with her a little bit too.
Annoying. It was a long time ago.
Shit? Works shit? That bad? anything I can do for her? Nice that you want to give me a quest, but I don't want to do it. Waste of time.
Welcome to the Dawn. I'll take you to the record of the Sidereals.
I have some really irritating coworkers that always so much better in everything and belittle one when I do anything wrong. Yeah, I hate those kind of people.
That shows 7 shining stars, along with the fight between the Sidereals and the demons.
And they're usually not better either.
This drawing. It is said that Lutera and Caden spar.
They just have like specific ways that they want things to be done. And if not, then they get like super autistic about it. Yeah. It's terrible.
I heard you were looking for information about...
Nightshade Force. Don't stab them though, that's bad.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you.
Ask. Let's see how my CPU and my GPU is running. Seems to be handling it a little bit better now. So weird. Today is running at perfectly acceptable temps. It must have really helped. I took off the side of my computer, and it must have really done a lot. Played any FF Online lately? Nope.
I'm excited. It was a beautiful...
I do that when a new expansion comes out. I don't go back and play it because there's nothing I want to do in the game. Olof Palme?
Inanna's nonsense made
Yeah, that guy got very murdered. And Olof Palme is kind of interesting because I don't really know anything about him. I think he was horrible, probably. Most likely he was absolutely shit. Because he was like super anti-nuclear, for example. And to me that's like a huge red flag. So he was probably like a total communist. But people who get murdered like that usually turn into saint status kind of, and like they were good at everything. I don't know.
Let me tell you where Inanna had it wrong.
I don't really know what their politics was. South Africans love him. What?
So,
They love Olof Palme. Why? What are you talking about?
afterwards, Caden started to pursue the demon.
Is he a Mandela guy? He's a Mandela guy. Yeah. It's not good. If he's a Mandela guy, yeah, he's definitely a bad guy. To Terra. Do I have a teleport there? To go there. Because it's that kind of thing that just sounds good on paper. Like, yeah, you're against the like racial segregation, blah blah blah. But then they get rid of it, and literally everyone starts getting murdered. So, I wonder why it was there. You know. It's just a necessary thing. Was literally not even people were there to be like oppressors. They were just settlers. Every country had better economy then. The world has never been in a worse state, to be honest. Like maybe 1940 or whatever. But honestly, society is absolutely shit right now. It's completely in stasis. I know plenty of nice South African. Truly. They're all pro-apartheid.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
I do not understand your references.
You're here. Good to see you again. Side reel Caden.
Like this is like super touchy territory, but the same is true about racial segregation in the US, right? It wasn't actually about like whites oppressing blacks. It was literally about trying to live through mutual racism and like problems and whatnot. So it wasn't actually like bad in that sense that white people were like oppressing black people. It was literally white people making up rules to try to get everyone to be able to live in society during a transitional period, right? So I don't know. I just hate how everything is super twisted into like a lefty point of view of everything, when in reality everything is a lot more practical in nature. instead of like seen from some fucking postmodernist lens where it's about some inherent oppressive nature or whatever. I don't even know what they think. They literally don't have opinion.
All
Have
these
like
books are about sidereals.
propagandist talking points. Yeah. Very great topics. Video games.
Oh, it looks like you want to learn about sidereals. Isn't it amazing? Almost feel the achievements
Making
of
me
the
reach
great
it.
Guardian Slayer Caden.
I've been waiting for how were the books?
I don't know about that. To be honest. I mean, partially, yeah. But I just think it's a medium that's too young. Still. And most people who actually push to become game developers, it's kind of weird, because it's like the people with the least talent have the most motivation, right? So those are usually the kind of people who get into every field. And because of that, it's just like the people who get in and do make video games and whatever. It's just people who liked Sonic the Hedgehog and then they just want to make Sonic the Hedgehog again. That's like all they do. It's not, it doesn't go any further.
This is where Caden long ago. The chaos.
Which is why I kind of think that a lot of game developers have to be people who grew up with more advanced games. Like literally grew up with Path of Exile or like just World of Warcraft.
My heart starts pounding whenever I think of it.
Need to grow up and start becoming video game developers.
Such a respectable man.
You're too kind. Let's return to Lutera Castle now.
Much. What's that? Oh. That is literally true. But that goes back to the previous talk about HR departments and economy departments. And I don't think that it's because they're hiring those. Well, that's just like a side effect of the company already being a zombie. So it's not, in my opinion, necessarily because they're hiring those kind of people, but they're hiring those people because it's already over. And even if they didn't hire those kind of people, it would still be over. Which is why I don't necessarily subscribe to this whole idea that it's because of SJWs everywhere, even though it kind of is.
I'm sure our descendants will honor you and His Highness with statues like this.
Because they literally do, when they hire, they literally do filter people out. Because they ask SJW questions. Like what you think about diversity. They asked me that when I applied for EA games. For a summer job.
I was reading the epitaph that my forebearer wrote. It seems the two of them were close. I'm not sure what this means just yet. Navanos is a familiar name. It's the name of Caden's sword.
Yeah, investors are trash.
Please pray with us. May we stop those preparing to awaken.
Down there. He hasn't even played the special edition that they launched. With fishing. There's so much new content for Martin to it. So much new content that they literally just swiped together from others. They didn't make a single new thing.
How cute.
They literally just took mods and put them in and sold them.
Your footsteps are loud.
And in the process, they broke all the other mods. It's so great. An absolute piece of shit company. They make a game about... They make a game with extensive modding capabilities. And then, not just once, but twice, they break the mods. Just so they can re-release the game with mods sold on top. Like, they literally just take the work that everyone else made for them, fucking throw it in the trash, and then sell it.
I'll join you. I'm counting on you.
So
I hope you are doing well.
Oh my god. Convince by using slash talk. Slash talk. Oh, it doesn't exist. Did I misspell it?
I'll heed your advice and remain within the castle.
Are you ready to have the plot be about some guys who dawn? I'm ready. Don't believe in trusted media outlets, but plot twist they are wrong. You think that's gonna happen in the Elder Scrolls?
Parting ways with you.
Maybe.
Always.
I can't.
Be careful.
Illusion Bamboo Island. Okay. Can't do that, so we have to take the boat this time. Wait, where am I? Hera. Yep.
Have any letters to send?
I hope they're gonna bring in the Thalmor again. I want them to be like the Thalmor in Elder Scrolls Online. Like the one time that you go and you meet the Thalmor it takes place way back before everything else. So the Thalmor are still being established, and they're still like just a small faction. And when you go to the Thalmor camp, it's literally just like a neo-Nazi slave camp where they have like wood elves and shit, and they're literally whipping them on the yard. Teaching them to be better slaves. Oh boy. It's pushed so far into caricature territory that it's just hilarious. We need to go to Punica. I'll be right back. And we go outside. All the sailing is making me want to play Valheim. There are no good sailing games. Except for Valheim. I wish there were more, but there really aren't. Black Flag does not count. The sailing in Assassin's Creed 3 was better than Black Flag. And it was a minigame. A really shitty minigame. Facing sales? Okay. Okay, sailing games that aren't multiplayer team games. Because the sailing in Valheim felt like it had purpose. It wasn't just a drag. Even though it wasn't. And that's important for a mechanic to be good, that it has purpose. They could, probably. But it's good because you have to go out and sail. Explore. Like, I think it has too much necessity to it. We've talked about this before, but like there should be more land. Should be a purpose to having like land-based map.
You arrived quicker than I expected.
As long as it's not Sea of Thieves, because that's...
Ray is trying to kill me.
I don't know if that game has any content still.
You hit me.
When people played it, there was literally nothing to do in the game.
Trying to provoke me? This is outright disrespectful.
Like, it was entirely just carried by friends just fucking around with each other. But the actual content in the game, it was entirely barren. Like, you got to an island and then you like dug up a treasure and then left, and then you could do nothing with the treasure. It didn't have any point. You could like buy a new hat, maybe, that didn't give any stats or anything. Literally just a hat.
Not even old Shandy will be able to find me. I dare you to try looking for the great Zitter. Why are you looking there? Why are you looking there?
Can I find the real one? I can. I'm just gonna talk to all of them. Wow, I found it!
How did you find me?
Oh! Awesome. Supposed to be able to slide. Can I slide here? The island-centered map generation? That's pretty simple. They probably just used... Perlin noise. And that simply generates islands. Like I've said, every single system in Valheim is the bare basics. Like, Google Perlin noise, right? Let me open up some Perlin noise there. Here you've got Perlin noise. Right? Now. Let's open this up. Now I've got Perlin noise, right? Let's grab the black here. Turn up the tolerance, or just change this to blue. Crank up the tolerance. Congratulations, you have a Valheim map. With peaks and everything. Like you see, here's a mountain. This is a plain. Mountain. Yeah. This is what they've done. It's probably nice. That's why they don't have any functions where you can like alter the metrics, like how much water should there be, how much land should there be, because they don't have that. The Pearly Noise is literally just a repeated pattern, and you can like grab a section from it, and that's what they're doing. They're just like, when they generate the map, they just pick an XY section of the repeated Perlin pattern, and like, this is your map.
You think you know war?
This video contains flashing images? Holy shit, let's watch it. I would love making a better Valheim. I would love doing anything. I literally just want to function.
The land was pierced by chains and soaked in blood that night. 500 years ago. Demons and
I was actually kind of making something similar, but not really. I would only make 2D games. I can't do 3D and I don't feel like learning. At least not currently. Yeah.
And as usual, pagan was in the thick of it all. Many died. We couldn't save everyone.
But I kind of think those kind of games, like Valheim, they work better in a 3D environment. I don't know enough about 3D. And doing 3D modeling and animation is just not something I'm ready to pick up.
There were no tears shed, but we were all weeping inside. War is a cruel business. Do you understand?
Because the issue with,
Work hard, okay?
like, you could 100% make a game like Valheim in 2D, right? But the issue is that you have trees. And the trees will block your vision. Very strangely. Because it can like block your vision towards where like the player is seeing in a really weird way. You can absolutely work around it, but it's very weird. Because you'll have a bunch of trees like in the foreground, and
Watching the side reels makes my heart heavy.
like how do you want to handle the vision then? Like, do you literally just turn things black? Some games do that. Like if you look at, is it called The Dig? It's like a Sins of the Solar Empire game or something. No. The Stardock game? Maybe it's not Sins. What was it called? I don't know what to Google to find it. What if we just do this? Should show up here, I think. I really want to find it. I completely forgot what we were even talking about. But, yeah. You just want to find it because it shows issues so well. See if Twitter knows. Another game like Sins. Because I think roguelike is the right genre to look in. Who knows? But yeah, it's got like if there's a wall, for example. Like you've got a room here. Character standing here. Then you'll have vision like this. And there's like a chair. A pillar here. And that'll also impact the vision behind that. Example. And that's just really annoying. Like it feels good, or it sounds good in theory on paper, but in practice it becomes like super annoying because you have like constant moving shadows all over the screen all the time. It's just weird. You could just not make vision a factor and like you can see behind, like around everything or what. You can make monsters be invisible when you don't have vision on them. There are plenty of solutions, but ultimately it's just a little bit weird compared to 3D. There it just makes sense right away. Monsters behind a tree, trees in the way. Which is why I kind of think those kind of games make more sense in 3D. Minecraft wouldn't make any sense in digging down into the ground would barely work. Because
Many questions.
how do you look up?
I'll tell you about Kaden.
You can't.
Kaden was no ordinary mortal.
Not really. You'd have to like cut off the sides at like certain X values. I could probably think of some way to make it work. It would be weird. Like in Dwarf Fortress, it's weird as well. Because you have to display the elevation with like A and Z up and down. And then you like can't see anything. Because you're like looking at you're building a fortress or something. And this is all it's showing you. This is literally everything you can see. Because this is like the third level of the Z cutout of your towers or your walls. And like down here maybe you have some constructions and whatnot, but like this is literally the only thing the game shows you. It's just weird. Dwarf Fortress would also be better. I think. But we still have a bunch of these. It would probably work just fine in 3D too, because like Dwarf Fortress is insanely resource intensive, but it's all CPU, so it wouldn't matter if you had funded. It's like 99% pathfinding. And the fact that in Dwarf Fortress, everything is just like thrown out on the floor, which is a big issue. It's probably like half of the performance issues. You're just storing all of your logs and shit on the floor somewhere, and when that happens, it means that, like, let's say you had one chest with wood in it. Then the pathfinding would just have to find a path to that chest, and then they go and grab it from. Maybe you had 4 chests, it would have to check 4 chests. Right? But now the fact that you have like 60 times 60 deposits on the floor, and you maybe have like 5 of these in your fortress, it has to go through every single one of all of these piles that you have on the floor to figure out which one is the most optimal path to take. Pretty much. Now they probably make it a little bit easier and they just like path to the nearest pile first, but it's still like don't have things thrown around on the floor. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How much money was it that they made every month? They make $8,000 a month. Alright, dude. See ya. We're making an unfinished else game. Pretty insane.
Oh, my friend!
Like, the game is still in alpha. It's literally still an alpha game. It's not even in beta, as far as I know. Let's see what they listed as. Is it in beta? They're not writing anything, but it's 0.47. That means it's beta. They might still be calling it an alpha. Yeah. Prince of a Solar Empire. I know there's another game that's like similar to this. I can't figure it.
Master and Caden, you know. I heard that you were very close friends. My master's dream was to be a bard. Not of music, but of mirth.
Let's see if Twitch can help us with the game list.
Really?
Browse games.
You don't believe me, do you?
Whatever.
I'm still testing it, so I don't know if it will work.
What brings you here? What? Balthor said to bring the item he left with me?
Nice helmet.
I'm busy, so busy.
I love these carrying items quests that are really...
I'll put it down right here. Carefully. It's an amazing device that I designed and produced. We need an item from a relevant era.
Blah,
to use
blah,
the
blah,
projector
blah.
on. I say we get one of the 500-year-old barrels from Neria's tavern.
Jesus Christ. Thought I was gonna fight some demons. Running errands for the wards.
Welcome, my friend.
It's truly beautiful.
You're drunk.
All the wine. Why would I want all the wine? We're drinking vinegar? Can teleport. Closer.
Now, we have to decide on a date to go back to. How about the era of the Chain War, when my master was the most active? Good. I'll demonstrate.
Please select a target date.
Let's see. How about Balthor's 50th birthday party? Eh?
Oh, they have time and shit. Gibbs is gonna throw a... What? It broke? Alright, let's... I'm not gonna fidget.
Balthor's 50th birthday party.
I was very cute when I was younger. Now, you try.
Number 2. The day Galator's scalding made Balthor cry.
Press 4.
Stupid device.
Number 4. The victory day of the Chain War.
All right, let's go there.
Can't be Sins of a Solar Empire. Has to be... Oh. Killing me. I know exactly what it looks like. I know exactly what the logo of the game looks like, but I can't think of what the game's name. And I know I have this problem all the time. But for some reason this game has come up a lot, but I've never played it.
Drunk? Or
Look how drunk Shandy is. He's part of the floor now.
Great job. Drink moderately.
I can't believe the war.
Sometimes he does.
Raise the glass of victory.
He doesn't know how to cook though. He's always asking me like how to cut the Like literally any type of meat. How do I prepare this? And I'm like, I don't know, dude.
Cheers!
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 Put it in the frying pan, bro.
Hey, Caden. Are you stewing in your solitude again? Come on. You should be with your friends.
He also
on
doesn't
a
use
day
any
like
fat
this.
when he fries. He just fries in a dry frying pan.
I may be well, but I still have plenty
Like a
of hair
total
on my
psycho.
face. Save your concerns and drink up.
Yep. It's an angry guy with white.
No, my projector.
Hello. Wake up.
I saw the past. We're drunk.
I'm short of breath. I want to know. Please tell me.
Got some quests here we haven't done. But kind of feel like it's a waste. I think we should probably do these side quests on my bard. Because this is a tier 2 area, so it's just gonna reward me with materials that I won't be able to transfer. So it's better to do it on the bard. That way she can get a little bit of extra progress. I already have so much wasted material. It's character bound for some stupid reason. Nothing you can do with it.
Where are they? Master. I would like to see the Ark too. Navanos. Master said Navanos was a flawless sword. This name. So, Caden attended his funeral.
I have news about Navanos.
Hysteri? Oh, finally sending us to the island.
Who was that? I like that answer.
Oh, to Hysteri Island. Finally. I think we can just sail there. Here. No big deal.
Another day of hard work.
I think we can do this. Hello. Thank you. It's funny because I'm actually moving away from it. Just haven't thought of anything new to switch to on Twitch. I've had it for ages. And all the names are taken, so whatever, it's no big deal. What's up? Am I in the right place? Oh yeah, we need to go out. Hopefully, it's not that much longer than this. I just want my room. Yellow cheese chest. Oh, I want cheese chests for my stronghold. Finally, something worth making. Butter. Love butter. Oh, you just chew on butter. Yep.
I need to hide this better this time.
Blah, 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 blah.
How about a drink after work?
I've never heard that name.
The sky looks strange.
Huh? Who?
Oh, you're looking for a man with long silver hair.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Show me the way, small child. Oh, it's the hide and seek mission. At least they're showing me where they are.
How did you know I was here? Oh no.
Huh? Oh.
Come on. I was pretty sure I had it this time. You said you wouldn't tell anyone you saw me.
Didn't. One who found you. At least there aren't any sub-zones here, so hopefully this is the best place for
What
me.
have you brought, Cindy? Who are you?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I didn't think Mom would allow this. Amazing.
Oh, 300 destruction stones. That means we can attempt an upgrade.
His
Except that
hair
I don't
is
have
so
enough gold,
shiny
of course.
and silver and pretty.
Oh, we can fix that. I still have 2 more raids to do. And I can do a raid on the bard, even though I don't like doing that, because the bard fucking close. I'm wasting people's time.
I knew it was fate. Don't tell my mom about this, okay? You like these flowers. Help me collect some. Canela flowers bring you good fortune. Hey, this way! Just follow me.
And after we're done with this quest, I think I'm gonna go on the bard and see. You're out build-wise. On a little bit with that again. I'm still not happy with it. The other characters can be improved for, but I don't like where they are right now. Regardless.
Wow! It's so cool that you can climb this cliff.
I'm not sure I can fix the bard.
Navanos is still cooler though.
Most part. But I have to fix it because I wasted my Phaeton power pass on it. We gotta make it work.
We're here.
Never seen you before. Strangers seek me out.
Geralt.
For 2 reasons.
I told you not to be so This is why he doesn't have any friends nearby. Here!
Oh, let's Google a little bit more. The depth. The dig, but it's not the dig, but something like the I'm out of words. Man, it's really bothering me. Can't stop thinking about it. I'm not sure it's actually on Steam also. That's a bit of an issue. What did I miss? I was just playing a little bit and smashing through text I've been doing all day. Now I'm back to looking for the game again. Like I said, I'm not sure it's actually on Steam. And I'm not sure it's in this genre either. Because I haven't played it. that what it's called? The pit? No? It's called something like that. It sounds right, though. There! Sword of the Stars is what it's called. Holy shit. And they barely even show it off. But you see here, for example, behind them, they've got this vision cone. That you always have that vision cone all the time. And you see you got vision there on the sides. Have a video? That so old that they don't have a. Anyway, that's over and done with.
That was fast. Maybe I should make one too. I think Mr. Navanos doesn't get bored. He never comes down to the village. I'm worried for him. Mom says it's dangerous to be living in the mountains alone, but he is a sidereal. I'm so glad. Means he shouldn't get hurt, right?
Yep. Pretty good.
Wow, you're done? You're awesome! It's fun, right? You want to try it?
Blowing my lips like this?
Look at you! You're struggling! Mr. Navanos knows so many things.
Give me my rune, bitch.
Are you brushing
a leaf
it
in your
off?
hair.
Aw, so nice.
Cindy, go back to the village.
Aw, but I just got here.
Cindy, go back.
You're kidding me.
It's doesn't know what pretty is. Stupid miss.
Why did you come to find me? You didn't even notice the tail.
What? Tail?
After all this time.
The Chaos Gate. There's no time.
They're all dead. Skip. The amount of damage I think is absolutely insane. I just cannot believe that this doesn't work. Fuck off!
This can't be happening!
I thought I was dead.
Demons! I don't see Cindy.
Indy!
Somebody help!
The bird! Don't jump! But yeah, now my awakening should be back. Ready for action. I think I probably want a shield rune on my spin attack as well. But right now I have damage reduction on it, which is okay. Kind of the same thing. So it just makes my shield stronger. Said most creatures in games that are just bigger versions of existing animals look better than the most original creatures people can. I mean, yeah, for the... But most dragons? The dragons are real. I'm not a big fan of this kind of monster either, though. I don't like laser design. Laser design bad.
Who are you?
You know, I think out of everything, all things considered in video games, the one thing that I'm missing the most is grounded logic to some degree, because that's... I just feel like I'm watching the same tropes over and over again, and just like watching old school Star Trek is just, even after I've watched it multiple times, it's still a breath of fresh air. It's just actual intelligent fighting, and I'd like to see like actual fleshed out worlds that isn't just demonic energy angels.
Make sure to check under the collapsed wall.
Oh, you were safe.
It's like even Monster Hunter, for example, the monsters there, they make no sense either. Because they're like Disney animals. They're like beasts, but they're still like kind of portrayed like they're intelligent in a way. It's like, it's weird. And none of them look like they make any sense from like evolutionary point of view. Well, actually, the lower ones do, like the lower tier ones. They make sense actually. Watched any of the cartoon Star Wars shows? Unfortunately, I have watched a little bit of Clone Wars. Only a couple of episodes. Never again.
Thank you for saving my child.
Thank you. Mom said we're going to Vern.
It'll take a while before the island recovers from the damage. This is heartbreaking.
Give me my rune! Don't give a shit. Bye bye, Cindy. Give me my rune.
Thank you.
Sorry for destroying your town, but give me my rune. My rune. Pretty close. And I don't like Star Wars at all, so I don't enjoy the cartoons. Just how it be. They fight each other with lances. Why don't they just use laser swords? Or blasters. I actually think the Jedi are cool in Star Wars 4 to 6. Outside of that, they're lame as shit. Because it becomes in Star Wars 4 to 6, it's like this mysterious thing as like they're all extinct pretty much, and it's like Luke and Yoda and Darth Vader pretty much. And then they make the other games, and it's like everything is a Jedi. It's not cool. Fine.
I welcome you.
You know, it's like Gandalf. It's like if they made a prequel to Lord of the Rings and called it The Rings of Power, and all the characters were Gandalf, and everyone was just magic. And more magic than Gandalf as well.
I trust Caden.
Oh, I got it! Finally! Holy shit! Action. This one's kind of weak, but better than nothing. And it's only there to get damage. I don't care. I'm not gonna watch even a second of that shit. Okay, that's that. Now what? Yeah, you're right. Put Gale Wind on Holy Protection. Fingers on it. Because the slower Holy Protection is, the higher are the odds of you getting interrupted. So. How much damage is this gonna give us? See, this is why Flash Thrust is such a stupid skill. Like, I don't get it. Like, They're building around flash thrust and dash slash, and it makes no sense whatsoever. Like, flash thrust, it's got this cooldown reduction skill, and it's got this that makes it ignore deep. And this plus 50% damage. But that's it. And they're like building this with the swiftness and crit. While you could just pick Flash Slash, pick Strength Release, which is already a damage bonus, get the free crit on it, and get this. And then it does double damage while you're in Sacred Executioner. For like a minute. Like, you get like 10 uses of it with double damage. Like, oh my god. So... I don't get the builds they've made. But I do think that the DPS part of Paladin is too hard to make. It's like... It's very specific what you can do. Because there are almost no skills, right? Like, you only have these blue ones, and almost all of them are situational. In my opinion, these 4 skills that I have are the only ones that are real damage skills. Like, they're using dash slash. This is a utility skill, it's not a damage skill. It has weak point, so you can use it to damage weak point, and it's a movement skill, so you can kind of run around with it a little bit. Executor Sword, also not a DPS skill. It's a counter attack, and it has weak point. It also has stagger, so if you want to have like slightly more weak point, you can bring this. Or if you need more counters. Because the only other counter is Holy Sword, which is the best blue skill. And it has a 27-second cooldown. So if you want to counter, you need this. And it's just, the cooldown is just massive, which is a big problem. This one only has 18-second cooldown. But this one's also faster, so it's a better, actually a better counter. And Flash Thrust is honestly like the most mal-placed skill in the entire Paladin tree. It doesn't fit into anything at all. It doesn't work in PvP very well. I mean, it could maybe. But this 2 meters is nothing. It could work in PvP. Maybe. The fact that it can push people. But like, otherwise, these skills with strength release is the only thing that, in my opinion, makes any sense for DPS. Because you have this entire function here that puts you in Super Saiyan mode. And if you don't build around that, you can go into Super Saiyan mode like once a minute. You build it so slowly. Like, you get 1% per attack you press. You have to press the button 100 times. Unless you build around the Awakening and you build around a bonus meter gain, which is specialization. So you have to do that. And people pick stuff like this, like they pick Sword of Justice just to get this, like the bonus damage there, I think. Just weird. It's not bad, like it's 10% more damage for the party for 10 seconds, but I don't think that's enough. Because it's 10%. Like you could absolutely, if you don't want Heavenly Blessing or Holy Protection. Then you could swap to this. Or this. But this is like a support paladin. I don't think the DPS paladin should be soiling their build with this kind of stuff. Like, this is the only thing that really makes any sense. Oh. I don't know what I'm ranting about, but we got the thing. Now I get a little bit of a shield when I do that. It's a very, very small shield though. Shit. But I need it because... What button is it? There's an engraving here called Barricade, which gives you 16% more damage when you're shielded. And without this shield on this skill, it can't be shielded when I'm attacking. Because otherwise, I have charge here, which has a 10-second cooldown. And with that up, I can cover punishment. And this skill has its own built-in shield. And now this skill also has its own built-in shield. So it's very rare that I won't have a shield up. Plus I can just pop this big shield now and then. So I'm almost always shield. Which is also why I'll probably run. I don't like this grudge. Gives you plus 20% damage to boss or above monsters, but you also take 20% more damage. I don't like it, but if I don't pick this, there's no way anyone is going to take me seriously. But like everyone runs this, pretty much. So I need this just to get over the meme. And it is a lot of damage. It depends on how it works, because this one is multiplicative. Meaning it's like actual plus 20% damage on top of everything. But this one is also damage. So this one is also multiplicative. But are these two additive with each other because they're both like a damage modifier? Or is this one separate, so these two are multiplied together because this one is 2 boss? This one, for example, is attack power, which means it's not multiplicative. But it's also kind of not true, because all the sources are multiplicative with each other. So like, if you have 16% attack power here, and then you get 16% attack power somewhere else, then you get 32% attack power, right? But if you have 16% attack power and 16% damage, then first it gets multiplied by 16% and then multiplied by 16% again, so it becomes stronger that way. And instead the same is true for like crit and stuff. But the same is probably true for damage. So like these two are just stacked together, so it's better to have attack power and damage stacked than it is to have damage and damage stacked. Most likely. But I'm not sure if... However, I think so. I mean, what else could I run? Size dagger is more crit. Crit! This one is also multiplicative. The fact that you get plus 20% crit is pretty big. It just means that you can multiply the crit together with the damage and the attack, and they all get stacked together. This one also gives you a damage penalty, but it's not much. Like What's 112, 88, so 20 times 0.88. So it's a 17.6% damage increase. This one is better than most of the other ones. But at least in theory. This one, really strong. 25% more damage on back attacks. But that assumes that, like, that's the negative there. It has to be a back attack. Hitmaster plus 16% damage from the side. Master Brawler, 25% damage. I don't know what that means. I assume it means from the front. Front attack. Adrenaline, this one's a bit interesting. After using skills excluding movement skills and basic attack power plus 0.6 for 6 seconds. Stacks up to 6 times. When max stacks are reached, crit rate plus 10%. If cooldown reduction due to skill cancel is applied to this effect, it is applied after the effect. So it gives you 6% attack power and 15% crit rate. Which is pretty good. Could run this. Because I think this would be better. Because that way I have damage, and I have attack power, and I have crit bonuses. And the reason I don't want Grudge is because I have a skill here that when I press it, during this entire duration, I can't be knocked back. So, as long as I don't take these these passives, or whatever you want to call them, that make me take more damage, I can kind of just tank a lot of stuff. Like that. And I just like stand there. And then I keep attacking instead of having to dodge away and lose damage because I'm away. What are the limiting factors that force game building to be upscaled so much for player movement? Upscale? What are you talking about? Game buildings? Oh. Just the camera. Needs to fit. Yeah. Like if the hallway is small, you can't fit the camera on a third-person game, for example. It just feels like shit. So you need some swing room for the camera. First-person games are too big too? I don't know about that. I mean, depends on the game. I don't want to talk about just in general design stuff. Because I don't know if it's actually true. Martin goes and looks through all the like 4 games that he's played. Yeah, an example. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But there is there's also the fact that often you're not like in Farmer Bob's hut on the farm. You're rather in like Prince Luther's beach house, you know. Counter-Strike Go. Counter-Strike Go has 2 large buildings. Just so people don't get stuck on each other all the time. But I don't think don't think the buildings in Counter-Strike are that much too big. There aren't that many houses in Counter-Strike, first of all. Like you're in the office. Or you're running through a hallway in Italy, and the hallway is like this wide. Okay, so what do we do now? Alakir starts in 17 minutes. Wanna do Alakir? Let's do Alakir. We're doing Alakir, and then we're doing... It's completed. Pond of Purification. That show up. That's the one we're doing. Oh, do you have like 5 per week or so? Yeah. One house next to the coast? Yeah. I don't know what it's called. It's the one in the forest. One I'm thinking of. That house isn't too much bigger either. Like it's like maybe slightly, maybe like 20%. Catch jellyfish? What the fuck is this? What does the bard thing do? Well, let's focus on this first. We're really close. Oh, we don't have time. What's this? Incapacitated. Fuck you! All I wanted to do was catch some jellies. And there you go. Out of the blue. My shit sucks too bad. Let's go back to Pudding. Why is it blinking Alakir there? Alright, let's go there and die and see what happens.
The durability won't last much longer.
Not meeting the conditions. Okay. I'm not strong enough for this. My ship is too shitty. I didn't even know this. So far I've been like, what's the point of upgrading your ship at all? I've seen any reason to. What am I doing? Tranquil Isle. Stat pop. 1 hour 20 minutes. Alright. Okay.
Delicious eggs for sale.
Eggs! Now we're doing proper content.
I'm all sweaty.
We were doing shitty side quests before, now we're doing shitty dailies. That's what I'm talking about. I really cannot be arsed to do it on more than one. It's just so boring. Oh, there, big fella. Pull in some more big fellas here. Come on. They're gathering here. Ah. Flamingos. See? Dash Slash is my worst skill, but it serves a purpose. Because when you're fighting normal monsters, it clears them all out instantly in one go. Because it does 240% damage. Lesser. Lesser? Fuck is ranked? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't even know what a ranked monster is. See, Lost Ark Monster rank. Challenge monster equals monsters with yellow/orange glows, are usually larger in. Lucky monsters equals all over the world, the ones with silver boss icon marked on. Okay. Okay, so challenge. Let's see here. Jungle's Law, this is normal and lesser. That's just clearing trash. This This is for doing chaos dungeons, pretty much. Kill normal monsters over and over. Here. Inflicts 240% more damage to lesser and ranked. Ranked. This one makes sense then. Challenge or higher, that means bosses. Well, I don't seem to have anything that using that does challenge only. Challenge and higher, folks. Okay, that's a boss. Okay, well, good to know. I thought challenge bosses were, or challenge enemies. But as long as it says challenge and Alakir starts in 3 minutes. It is outside over there. Hopefully we can teleport there. Go from there. That's it. There. Also very interesting island. Murder a bunch of chickens. Less than 1 minute. Most people seem to optimize this a lot by picking the ones that give keepstones. These, but I've kind of been optimizing my time rather. Just pick whatever is on the island that I'm on, or there are some. You need to do X amount of times to finish an island. I've been doing a couple of those. Chickens. We haven't done this yet. Anguished Isle. No, we have. That's the one I'm doing the daily on, for one. Done that one. Done that one. I feel like these, the ones that are item level 1100, might be able to do. Get something worthwhile, but there's not a lot of them. The island stuff is mostly just for low level. Say you guys actually have health. The Tukis only have like 1 health, or 4 health. They take 1 damage, something like that. Come on. That's my strat for the most part. I kind of wait for them to movement skill. Then I pop this. Platinum! can't really do anything. The only thing worth buying is... Once we get a little bit of... I get a 1 Guardian Stone, right? Are you serious? It's not even worth buying. Okay, no. Tranquil Isle in an hour. I think we can kind of chill out on this character. I wanted to do Tranquil Isle. That's there. It's almost where we are. Oh, it's over here. Alright, let's sail there and then we switch to the other characters. Yeah, I can definitely attempt another upgrade. Except that I don't have it. Very intense game. Almost 25 degrees in my apartment right now. CPU and GPU is doing a lot better today. Any purpose? Travel on it. There are some random events on it. Mostly that kind of stuff. I mean, a little bit, but not in the same sense. I mean, you don't. No, not that much. Because you can just teleport around everywhere anyway. So it doesn't matter that much, except that you need to go on the ocean to go to certain islands when there's an event there. Pretty much it. It's not really that interesting. Now let's see how we can change this. Okay, so this skill, I despise it. Let's get rid of that. Wait, let's... This is my sport bit. Let's switch. I've already deleted. Now, this is a counter, Prelude to Storm, Prelude of Storm, which kind of means that I don't want to use it. Like this. I'm kind of weirded out by the... skill. By this class. Much weird stuff. This is just a 30-second nuke. It's not really that interesting. It gives everyone 16% attack power and massive MP recovery. Guardian notes exploding. Push immunity is actually really strong. A lot of reasons. Put the shield on them. I really want to get rid of this Prelude to... Like it could maybe be okay if I get this a bit more AoE and fair enemies for seconds. Buckshot, this skill is terrible. But it's like the best counter. I think. One has the same. One actually has a lower cooldown. But I have to get it down here, and I don't like maxing out the counters. You don't want to use them. Like you kind of just want to hold on to them for the most part. Don't know if I have any more counters. Nope, the skill. This is pretty good. Push immunity. Increases slam down duration. Fuck is a slam down? I said how long they're down on the ground. Hmm. Oh, here we got an actual shield. That's pretty based. 25% for everyone hit. But it has to be level 10. That's pretty bitch. can try this skill instead of this. Because I kind of just had that one to enemies. Just nicer. This is more damage on this, but... Is that really what I want? Challenge or below. Let's try it. This, it depends on what happens when you hit an enemy with it. Find something to damage. Actually, you can do this. Song of Trixia. This is actually really good. Like, this game gets high points for it. But it's like no reason. You have to know about it. Then you can summon a scarecrow boss. Yes. And then we just toss it on. It hits twice. And that might mean that this is what I want. Compared to this then. Because this, I don't like this as much. The one where it flies out, but the fact that it hits the boss twice means that it does the most damage. And this is kind of shit. Let's try Agile first. Because the shield, this shield is only 5%. If I throw this on the boss here. Yeah, like against the boss, this is pathetic. That's not even worth thinking about. Grants push immunity. There's a lot of push immunity going. Not really that interested in that on this character. On the Paladin it makes a lot more sense, because he's melee. So sticking to them is a lot more important, but here, like, I'm ranged all the time. That's not even worth putting points into. Now let's go back to that. So if I do this, it'll always work, but really that interested in that here? Yeah, I am. Takes a while to trigger though. $58,000. $134,000. $90,000. Nothing. $1,000. $26, potentially 100. $7,000. What if we reduce this skill to... I get this up to... Much damage does... you see, it has like resource recovery and $50,000. About that. Like, it's not doing that much damage, but building meter might be viable, but meter gain is just pathetic still. Even with this much specialization. What about this? True Courage. Your outgoing damage from Serenade of Courage plus 20% and crit rate plus 10%. Now this seems like absolute dog shit. This makes the heal 24% minimum. Level 1. This is really strong. This really shit. But the thing with this is that you, I don't know, like it's so weird. Because it has 3 levels, right? But like the differences are plus 5% for 8 seconds, plus 12% for 10 seconds, or 15% for 16 seconds. And for me, the skill lasts 2 minutes. But there is no way in hell that you're building 3 bars in 2 minutes. So, like, you always just use it on 1 bar. Unless this one works. No, this is even worse. This isn't... This Awakening doesn't build any meter at all. Wow, that is so Then we definitely do not want specialization here. Anything, this is just so you can use your skills more often and build more meter. Shield skill, pushback skill, buff skill. This is kind of the same setup I have on the pal. It should be like this makes very little sense to me. Because you can definitely build it up for yourself with 1 bar and just get your full benefit yourself. But like, it's complete shit for party members. And I don't see how you can even use this any benefit for your party member. You can never get that. Like, maybe you can. Because right now I'm kind of going for damage skills. And that means that I can only build this bar one for myself. But what if you go for these skills? The ones that have this get plus 150% more meter buildup. For us to put for a buffer build. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Make a third build. Let's see, it's like that. And see, it reset everything I put there. But that also means that this doesn't need to have melody fast. Oh, what does this look like? Huh. This is a shotgun? No, it sucks. I was thinking if all 5 could hit one monster, it could be pretty cool, but did not do that. Sonic vibration should be agile cast. In vibration, spreading vibration. Alright, so. Oh, I need to buy more presets? Oh, that's so shitty. Alright. Right now I'm not really that serious about this character, so let's load that setup. Save it. And if it's gonna be a buffer, let's focus not on damage at all. So Heavenly Tune. Raise damage for 8 seconds. Bow damage down. Attack speed bonus. Oh wow, I can give people 32% more attack. I think that's much. Do that damage reduction on. Oh no. No, I want to do big damage. Big damn. For everyone. This skill probably has to go. What do we replace that with? Here we got melody increase. Melody increase. but it also doesn't do anything. Melody March. Anyway, this skill has to go. Bye. What about Sonic Vibration? Also has to go. Okay. This skill has that. To that for damage increase. This skill has melody increase, but sucks. Let's try this skill. Quick prep. Melody increase. Lightning concentration. Blasting foes like that. Oh, this is what we need. Harp duration plus 2 seconds. Recovers Serenade meter every 1 second while harp stays summoned. On hit from notes, the damage the target receives from all party members plus 10%. It still builds very, very slowly. And you still probably want to stack Swift. Not really that impressed by this skill. I should try the March skill. There aren't really that many left that build meter. This shit. Could go with Soundaholic. Melody 200%. But it's the fact that it says plus 200% there that I think maybe this is a good choice. They follow the closest foe, inflicting 4,000 damage. Movement speed minus 50% for 2 seconds. Here it says, duration of move speed reduction effect on foes, minus 2 seconds. Move speed reduction effect plus 30%. What? No sense. Is it plus? Is that what you're saying? I mean, the question is if this works on bosses, but they don't really run around a lot. I don't think it really matters. Hmm. It's so long to... Oh, we can try. Whatever. I'm trying to build the damn buff thing. This skill serves no purpose in boss fight. We just bring instead. Purely because that's my stagger skill. It says mid stagger too though. But it doesn't hurt to have two. So I'm kind of using this as something else. Stigma. Speciality meat. March, faster casting speed. Sound a holy stagger. Speed on buckshot. Speciality maybe. Alright. Let's go ruin someone's day here. Pew pew. Come on. Or don't. Hey, fine. Oh, did you stun it? Holy shit. Ah, fuck you. Not used at all to my... Ouch. Well, that was counterable. Didn't see the blue. Done! I actually built 2 meters there. Or I felt it was time to press it. So I'm thinking with some stats it could potentially kind of work. Ouch! Oh, I'm down, I'm down. Wow! And now all my meters gone. Serve any purpose to kill these? I don't think so. I hate that you can do that. Like that's the worst part about trying to counter. Because you need to be within range. But then she just does that attack, and if you avoided it once, fuck. And now it's leaving. Maybe it has more range than I. Okay, so she has a dash, but it's just not staggerable or counterable. Oh, don't run away, you blocked! Did you make it? Like, you got stunned, but the attack still went off. How the fuck do you... That's like a movement speed check. You don't have enough swiftness, you can't have it. I kind of don't like these bubbles. They're a bit too invasive, the rotation. Jesus Christ! Thank you. Well, I certainly didn't help a lot. Oh, we need... The thing is... I feel like you have to gear drastically different. Because if you just want to keep this up on yourself, you just go swiftness, right? Swiftness. Crit, maybe. That way you can keep it up. Get plus 15% damage. Get plus 35% damage. Plus 10% crit rate. Which is pathetic, really. Honestly, this class engraving makes like no sense. Because if you run this one, then you will always use the healing class skill. And both of these two, this is a damage buff and this is a heal. Both of them use up all your meters. You have to choose which one you're actually using. So if you choose the healing engraving, then you always use the heal. Because it just becomes that much stronger. But with this, with True Courage, it's like you want to use this every 2 minutes. So is it like a race to see how much you can gain before you have to use it again? But to do that, you need to pick these, the Serenade meter gained things. And to pick though, have to choose to get rid of your damage. So the damage addition is like completely wasted. Right? I mean, at most it like makes up for it slightly. But I think what this does is it kind of makes up for a little bit that you're pressing this skill a lot. But the true damage is from actually pressing it, giving it to your party member. Because you can give them 15% more damage for 16 seconds. But getting there, shit. Because this is definitely not strong enough to get there. The balls also make no sense, really. What would I pick instead of the balls? Nothing. Let's go through this again. Prelude of Death gives 30% more, but that's pathetic. I don't care about that. This one has no... This one gets 150%. That's pretty good. So what I can do is we can change the balls to Wind of Music. Cooldown. Gains Serenade meter and Wind of Protection. That way, I can shield the party as well. The area is pretty small. This skill, it's pretty weak, but it's not bad. But it does this. Compared to having Sound Shock on. Sound Shock is just too much, too high maintenance. Little. This is good, plus 10% damage. You can have pretty much 100% uptime on it. But it's just too tedious. Especially later, because you'll have like... Well, not necessarily. I just don't like using. Something more like that, I think. I'll be right back. There, but however, I do think that for solo, wonder how well this can work. Don't really have that many skills. This look like. What I would like is if we can get the engraving on this character. What are the rewards here? Fortunately, I think you don't get what I need. Yeah, you only get a bunch of upgrade materials. Actually really good, but what I wanted was the books. How many books do we have? Two books. Great. It's my inventory? Holy shit. have to drag them. Not a single skill that I use. Okay. Now what about these? Can we get some... Deck, swiftness, swiftness. I think we want swiftness. Swiftness and spec on the side. Dude, where do you even get the books? Like, I don't feel like you get them at all. Here it says you get blue books. Do I have to, like, go down and get green class engravings? It's really strange. Here you get battle engravings. Upgrade some gear, see if we can do a slightly higher level Chaos Dungeon. That was not nearly as much as I had. But I don't have enough stone, regardless. So, we'll just have to... Chaos Dungeon. However... I just kind of want to use the same setup just so I can get skills. So let's write this one. Then we change these around. Damage. Come on. Holy shit, I didn't see the thing. I was busy looking at my skills. can barely even see the attack my harp is doing. I wonder how long you can hold off on pressing the second button there. But the cooldowns are too long. Absolutely. Like I said, swiftness and a little bit of specialization. Okay, that's quite a long duration you can pull off on pressing it again. Not bad. It doesn't feel great though, I'm gonna be honest. I think really what's missing is being able to manipulate monsters a little bit. Like being able to push them around, gather them up a little bit. Just feels kind of strange when you can't do that. Like even this skill doesn't really. This is one of the only skills that feel like I can kind of manage the monsters because they're frozen. Are there no bosses, or am I just too busy paying attention to? Oh! What? It's because I used my ult twice. It has to be it. It's the same as playing a sorceress. If you use your ult, you destroy like the entire screen, and then you win. Now, it's this skill, Harp of Rhythm. Just feels like total dog shit. You press it and you stand still for ages and nothing happens. So for this we need to at least get rid of them. Probably Sonic Vision. Soundwave could maybe be nice too. Just if it can push enemies around. Pushes foes away. Shit. That's what we're gonna switch to. An earthquake effect. What does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. And then, instead of harp, sonic web. Pull enemies towards the center. Shit. Oh. Let's try that again. Nobody wants to play with me. Now that's what I'm talking about. And that makes them stagger. Ow, we're talking. Oh, I can maybe do something here. However, this skill, the freeze, it kind of fucks this skill. Because while it's really nice that they get CC'd, they also can't be pulled together when they're frozen. Unfortunately, they have very different cooldowns, which is not great. Ouch, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit, what? Because ideally you want to have like a nice combo there where you pull the enemies together and then you drop a nuke on them. But the pull has the longest pull. Got to use my ult another time. Bastard. This would make a lot more sense together with that. Rhapsody of Light. Because that they share a cooldown. Then you could pull them together and then you drop the new. And this skill is kind of lame. I think we'll do more changes here. Do something like that. But this skill is also kind of lame. If we switch that over to the shield. Like, it should do really good damage, shouldn't it? How much damage is this? This is 70, 100,000. And this is what? I mean, it's hard to say. A single attack. Single attack with plus 140% damage. But that might mean that it just does like the same damage. Because this skill has 2 hits. So this might just be trash. Let's try that. Let's do another one. I need to kill these, but well, I wanna try another. Come on. Still, this Soundaholic is completely wasted. Skill feels like it. That's a lot better. But now my skills are a little bit too heavy on the cool side. I had one more button to press. Found a holic. However, not a huge fan of that skill still. His ult seems incredibly weak. Guess that's a destroy roll. Wonder if we can find something else that matches the cool. This is a 12-second cooldown only. Oh. Soundaholic. Soundaholic matches it. Oh well. Do one more of these. Or of the next boss. Hey, maybe I stop the stream after this. Kinda died down anyway. I don't think I have destruction, do I? Oh, I don't have any destruction. Kind of a problem. That skill is also incorrect. Oh, that's it. That is... Holy fuck! What the shit? Stand in that. Well, okay, someone was carrying part. Okay. Plenty of gear here. X-Swiftness is perfect though. want swiftness spec, not spec swift. Just for more uptime on all the buffs and stuff. Plus the swiftness will also give us more serenity. You're getting anything. Oh shit, you need so many crystals here. Oh. I want to cancel it. I knew it. I saw that I had a book. I could... Right. See if we can buy something for our crystals. Don't think we can buy much though. Okay, so we can grind out endless chaos dungeons. Really shitty way to get them though. There's roster limit too. No, can't really get anything else. You need 200 for a relic ring. But holy shit, we need to be 14.5 to use them? Well, I mean, I can still grind them, but I can't. No way, I'm spending them on buying low level gear. Fuck. So this is what I have to do on this trash character. Get some gold and rough. Anyway, we'll stop there. So, till next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.